Nintendo.
Now that's a sneaky little microphone because I actually checked that before going live. That's impressive. The game shouldn't have sound yet, though. It will, though. Ooh, I remember why my Wavebird goes in slot 1 now. Because you need it to do Animal Crossing. Okay. The game does have sound? Okay. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You never know. And then we just need count. Where's sub count? Sub count. On Twitch television? Yes. That's Pokeguy's GameCube. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's actually right now is the sub PV. I think today is probably the last day to get it too, because I think tomorrow marks the start of the subathon a month ago. It's crazy. No, so I mean, I think he was probably ready to stream. I just barely fell asleep, like right before he was about to start streaming. And then we didn't do it because of that. He honestly could have just come in here and streamed, but I understand why he didn't. I woke up at a semi-normal hour, like 6:30 or something. Hopefully that will not be a problem moving forward. It's a way. There's a lot of different ways to boot it. Animal Crossing is just one of the games that works because of the NES letting you do arbitrary code execution or something. There's other games that work, but I'm basically loading the Game Boy player without a Game Boy player disc, but I'm loading it through a memory card instead, which then allows me to use GBI, which allows resolution upscaling, the little input viewer that you see, some other stuff. No, there was never an Animal Crossing issue. My GameCube, the disc reader is going bad. We're using Pokeguy's GameCube right now. Kind of, yeah. Was the Squirtle I rode only missing special attack to be runnable? Yes. But considering the special attack was 2, I wouldn't consider that close at all. But like the thing about Rash is that getting the Rash Squirtle is most of the battle, right? Because all it needs is 6 attack and 21 speed, and obviously 30 or 31 special attack, but you know, HP, defense, special defense are not screened for at all. So once it's Rash, it's actually quite likely to be it. Whereas Mild has the extra defense requirement of 16, and Modest has the extra attack requirement of 24. Dean, welcome back for 79 months. That's so many months. What is this spawn up, motherfucker? Am I supposed to count that? I guess I will. Okay, so we're gonna set up the save here, because I'm not 100% sure if I have this or not. Okay, I guess I should explain that. 3 frames early? That's kind of bullshit. So like, overcount, yeah, overcount 1, hit 1 frame early. So PokeGuy figured out what was going on with the help menu thing before the save file. So this, right? When you first open the help menu, you can't close it with B, like the first time in a run. You have to press A first and then get it to go away. So people were saying, oh, we'll just open the menu before you press new game, and then you won't have to do that. But then like there were some inconsistent results and we couldn't figure out what was going on. Well, allegedly PokeGuy figured it out, which is that you need a save file that has not opened the help menu yet, so that you can get this screen and make it go away. I think is how that works. So I should have it like stored now, where I only have to press B. So the question is, though, is that going to fuck you every time you save? Because, like, now I have a, technically, if I were to save now, I would have a save file that has already pressed it, right? So would I then need to fucking press new game, go all the way through the intro, and then save again? That's pretty lame. 8152. Guess if you're gonna save, it better be worth it. How did I not clear that text box? What's going on? What's up, Mangan? That's a pretty impressive amount to have lurked and saved. I totally understand like what you're thinking, and it's cool that you want to do that. But yeah, the idea is, you know, for it to be difficult to get. And one of the reasons for that is that I have a limited number of VIP slots to give in the first place. Thanks, Screwman. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. Either way. Dark Narrow, welcome back for 69 months. That's so many months. Oh, no, wait. I can save. I don't really want that. I don't know. Like, the squirrel is fine. It's just so late for 30 special attack. Now hold on. I have to remember to do the thing. Would you believe there's a command for that question? Would you believe I still haven't had any nicotine? Don't worry, these are pure sugar. Well, you play Leaf Green for non-round 2 runs. Wonder how many pounds of fat my body has made out of these fucking lifesavers. Not close. Hello, Kiwi Lifter. Yeah, that was since last stream. Fuck, I don't remember if I pressed LRR before this run. Female. 2 frames early. Wow, that's bullshit. Looks like I did. Yo, Joey. I don't watch too many these days, though. I mean, I have been watching a decent bit of Abney's Mario Kart World Record Attempts. I would never watch either of those. I don't even know what Plants vs. Zombie is, I'm not gonna lie. I've done Sparse, I'm doing alright. Shift, yeah. Every time I watch, he's playing 100% though, and I'm less interested in that category, but... Any chance the metronome sound can be turned on? Okay. I don't know why it's getting turned off, but I can fix it, yeah. But yeah, I don't know unless you guys tell me. Wait, that's so funny because I was just about to talk about that at the ROM exclamation point quote. Like, oh Gunner, we want the anime alerts back. Oh Gunner, we want the fucking flow timer sounds back. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Please just give it back. That's a speed tie. Okay, so like I saved. So I'm curious now. I'll just go through it. While we fix this desktop audio situation. That probably worked. Yeah, the timer's not supposed to be running. Okay, so... Now hold on a second. Something's not adding up in my brain. If I need a save file that hasn't pressed it yet... How does this work then? Because... If I need a save file that hasn't pressed the button yet in order to get the screen to get rid of, then shouldn't that mean that I... I mean, the only possible explanation is I have to press save here, and then it'll work. But something's not adding up in my brain. I have not gotten a Squirtle yet today. I'm definitely not doing that every time. And I didn't even do it. Fuck. Upside me. Okay. Yeah, it does at the same rate, surprisingly. Guess I have death. 58, 52. It doesn't freeze NPCs in the same way that opening the bag does. But it's not like they can continue to move while the help menu is up. It does like stop them, but as soon as you close it, it starts again. It doesn't force a 32 frame stop like the bag does. That's probably true. Whatever, Brett. It was possible. What about the Pokemon list below the game? Yeah, so those are Pokemon that I'm gonna catch no matter what, basically. Though that's not quite true. And there are some Pokemon that I'll catch no matter what that are not marked. It's basically just Pokemon that I'll almost always catch. And orange is like actually caught, right? So blue means planned to catch, usually reserved for like evolutions. So like, you know, if I have Eevee but haven't evolved it into Flareon yet, maybe that's a bad example because those are already marked, but happy Thursday. We actually went on a whole tangent about the least caught mon fairly recently. These fucking Squirtles suck, man. It's somewhere between like Golduck, Tentacruel, Cubone, like Parasect, Grimer. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Well, no, the way that you generally would catch a Tentacruel would be by catching a Tentacool that's high enough level to rare candy. But I have, I think exactly once, made it all the way to the islands without a Tentacool and then also successfully encountered a Tentacruel. It's pretty fucked to try to catch it, but if you still had your net ball, it would probably be worth it to try. Onix, like, Onix is bad, but the thing about Onix is that, like, if you just only try to catch the level 40s and 43s, it's not that bad. Because you either kill it, which is fine, or you put it to basically 40% catch range, which, you know, do that in Safari Zone all the time. There is a schedule and there is a Discord. You can type exclamation point either of those things. That's the slowest way to get 5K I could ever imagine. Like, we walk past a calcium that takes like I don't know, like fucking 7 seconds to get in cell. Pretty frequently. Bro, I have not tackled this Bulbasaur yet today. It doesn't count if I lose the speed though. That's crazy. 40 minutes, no tackle. Exclamation point B. We'll explain that. I assume the bot is working in YouTube right now. I don't, like, maybe I haven't seen it yet, but I understand YouTube is still a little hesitant to use the commands. Oh, is it actually not on in YouTube right now, or maybe it's just being a little slow? Okay, I guess it's not on YouTube right now. Which means that's not going to help you. But what I can do, 49681, is give you the Discord link manually. By doing it myself. One, two, three, four, six. And then we'll make that. I don't remember this Squirtle. I swear it was something different. I might be crazy. Oh my god. This could be the best run yet. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if it has bad attack, it's technically the best run. But we lost to the very next check. This has been obscene. Alright. Holy shit, best run of the day. I mean, this should just be it. It is a Persian berry, but only barely. If it had 5 special defense, it would still be 50-50, I think. I don't actually have them memorized, but I think getting that would be 50-50. Yeah, definitely. Right. Which it can still be worth picking up for it, but... Indigo Squid, welcome back for 28 months. That's so many months. Like, Encanto? I mean, there's... Like, I mean, I'm personally an Erica fan, but... Ah, oui. I don't know, man. I don't think I could pull it off. Paxton could probably pull that off. Thanks, Bulb JT. Well, you never go for early bird. Early rat is just, is it level 2? Or do you have torrent? And then you can go for any rat. Catching rat or bird after Viridian Forest just has to do with your HP. Trying to set up better HP for Broxgen. I don't know, snacks are the enemy. I mean, Pokeguy did the first rendition of the like electric razor part of shaving my head, but no, I mean, I've done it since then. Well, that's definitely a consideration for not attacking Weedle twice. I mean, there's kind of two reasons I attacked Caterpie twice there. The first thing is that having a better idea of what your ball count's going to be for the rest of the forest. Before you start chucking at 62% is probably not an insane idea. But the other thing is that I really wanted to get my HP out of multiple of 3 range. Having your HP be a multiple of 3 makes it a lot worse for getting a favorable turn of Torrent on the Weedle fight, as well as not dying to it in some situations. Yeah, you go a step to the right if you have active 1% tiles from having gotten an encounter already. Because you're getting one step closer to the exit while utilizing your 1% tiles that reset upon getting another encounter. You cannot be serious. Oh, it's not worth a thing for Rat now. I mean, I do have both balls. Taking 3 is kind of nice, but yeah, I mean, it's probably just not worth it. Yeah, I was going for Bird or Rat to take extra damage, but now that I only have the Rat available, it's less attractive. Yeah, well, the problem is that I'm still not in Torrent after Scratch, which is the idea in going to the bush in the first place. But yes, I mean, I still want Scratch. And Tackle, really. Yeah. I mean, I use a random electric razor I found on Amazon. And then after that, I use a regular razor. I mean, I don't know, it's not that easy. God, I guess I'll get more used to it. That's definitely not gonna die. Did you get scratched, though? Imagine we crit each other, that would've been crazy. Do I get colder more easily? No, not at all. I've missed the range. Wind up mattering. Hopefully just tackle, yeah. After withdraw, it does 5 to 7 on this defense. If you have bad defense, it does 7 and 9. Gonna have to get the Personberry. Yeah, I guess this is just always Rocket, huh? Because we already know we're gonna be 13 HP. We have 31 special attack. We have good defense, and we're never... Well, I mean, I guess we could get 1%ed on Route 3, but yeah, I mean, this is almost always Rocket. I literally don't know, because I don't do it wrong, Tane. You're coming from above, though, so there would be no reason to know that. I mean, yeah, we're fighting Rocket. Let's get Jigglypuff. It's pretty unlikely because I'm not even going to that bush. But it is possible. Maybe. I know, I've clearly never thought about it. This is a speedrun attempt. It is my favorite, yes. Well, depends on how many 1% tiles. Sometimes it's like 3. Depends on how the girl moves. Well, half the puffs are just like dead anyway. I mean, Sapphire is definitely in my top 3. She is a trainer. Okay, 1% tile in Mount Moon. Making me wrong. My bad. +9, 4 damage, yeah. No. High defense, low special defense. Wants Persimberry. This can absolutely be a world record. Blessing in disguise? Well, that depends on Josh. And not the one remover. Okay, it was not a blessing. I need 3 and 4 damage. So I guess I just go for it. Okay, that's fine. I have to basically... If I missed that range, then I would have stalled. Right, because then I could just press withdraw and get Torrent for 2 levels. But it actually wasn't worth stalling. When I could just kill it. Which fight gets impossible? There's no fight that's impossible because you don't get the XP, but getting War Turtle early in Mount Moon is valuable. And the fight specifically that gets way worse if you don't get that XP is actually Misty. Why? Oh, right. That's so funny. I took 2 extra steps with the repel to account for the fact that I was fighting Rocket, but the encounter made me not fight Rocket. That's why I wound up with 2 extra steps. Alright, this one can also quick attack and solve all our problems. Or it could just not Tail Whip. Or Hyper Fang into... Okay. Piece of shit. Okay, just Astonish for 4 is possible here. Just Astonish for 4, I guess. Okay. How does this keep happening? Fucking... damageless Mount Moon nonsense. Pound definitely does 4. And after all this, I still need fucking Spearow. I haven't marked, well, anything. Disable Water Gun. That was not the one. Okay, get pounded into Torrent. Bubble kills now. Disable them more. And get the range. Okay. Okay. Well, we definitely have the potential for many stupid things to happen in a row here. It's actually pretty likely because, like, needing to get exactly Spearow into the Misty fight, into Bridge Rival, like, one of those is likely to go not well. Doesn't mean it will, but it's not a very good section, you know? Oh, that's a perfect tile, though. Okay, okay, okay. Is this water gun? Yeah, it is. Barely. That is 4.2% to die. I did open the chart in time to make sure I was doing that correctly. This is also a water gun, but I actually have to watch this one because of... Okay, well, this is just not good, is it? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm just tossing now, because I'm actually concerned about HP, especially with Ekans still available to catch. You have to be careful water gunning there, because if you get quick attacked, then it just kills itself. That was really silly, though. Okay. Congrats on living. Exclamation point R2. Okay. I haven't decided how much I hate this run yet. I have to check it out. I imagine it's not going to be that bad. Nothing too terrible happened. I like... Oh, let's just see. Did I mark everything? Oh, it's actually not that good. But it's fine. Dude, you can't miss it again. It's not fun. I actually don't think I'm gonna miss it. Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous at this point. I low rolled again! Wow, that's never killing. I mean, not never. Max roll kills. Close. Why do I take this stupid fucking berry, man? Yeah, I did. No, we are not in pace. Oh, well, yeah, we are actually about the same pace as world record. I always am thinking Polka Guy's run when saying world record. Well, it's definitely really fast. His run is super crazy in this too. Okay, that helps quite a lot. Okay. Sure. All the catch sections in my run are crazy. We got Zubat from Mount Moon. It was one of the opening 1% tiles, but I mean, sometimes you catch it intentionally. So Fire Repel stuff is kind of complicated, but it does seem pretty clearly worth it if you have Eevee in your party and exactly Male Nido plus Venonat caught in Area 3. That case does seem pretty clear-cut. Yeah, but that was, yeah, comparing against Polka Guy's run before my run happened. That run was insane. My craziest run was probably 1350 something Brock with both Bugs and Pikachu. I have the world record. It's me. He has not run once since the subathon. He almost did last night, but then he didn't because of me. Thanks in Blazco. Actually, might have been a little slow to start moving there. I got so many subs when I did a week-long stream with Pokeguy almost exactly 1 month ago. But those numbers are about to start plummeting starting like tomorrow. And especially over the weekend. World record had 8, that's right. Well, it depends on what you mean by come close to me. When it comes to actual proximity / distance, no, there are no streamers except Pokeguy who come even close to me. It's less about them staying away and more it's just hard to be as close as Pokeguy is. My time? I mean, there's 3 people with 327s. That is the 3rd person. Wave is also running round 2 right now, yeah. Unless you mean me, in which case, yes. Thanks, Skynuts. Is this run worth it at plus 40 bill? Well, first of all, even if I was tied on Pokemon, the answers would probably be yes, though that would maybe be pushing it since world record is not amazing at bill. But I have 1 more Pokemon caught than world record, so... He is a beast. I don't know, man. It's like 6 frames per tile running, or 8 frames per tile running, and then I think it's 8 frames running and 6 frames on the bike. could be wrong about that, though. I think that is guaranteed bite, exactly. It's honestly not amazing. Okay, I mean, I really want to save the kick and get Hyper Fang, so I mean, I'm decently likely to get Toe Up again, but the upside of Hyper Fang becomes so high there, while also saving a kick, that it's probably worth it. Okay, well. If you just ignore the fact that we're actually full HP, it wasn't so bad. Full HP. Early surge would be kind of funny, but unfortunately, without the rare candy, you are in for a bad time. Twilight Prince, welcome back from 9 months. What do you mean, huh? That's what it says. I assume that means you subscribed. I did, but that was almost a month ago. Yeah, the resub timings are janky. Well, that's awesome. I hope you find that to be a worthy investment. I mean, it could be bringing it up again. Like, this could be, like, the second one, you know? Like, basically, when you subbed originally, you would have been able to share. And this could be, like, the next month of sharing. No, I only have one. I mean, I have a leaf green as well. And there are multiple copies in this house. But I mean, I personally own one. What vibes are we operating on? We're about tied with record right now, which is, you know, good enough to play, but not great. We do have a full HP problem, though. For sure. Hey, I love that manga / anime. I've never owned a manga myself. If you can believe it. Yeah, I mean, I'll practice post-game sometimes. Cha-ding dong. That's one way to take a minuscule amount of damage. How many sub roll-offs? We did the math. I lost about 10 hours worth. So about $1,000 worth. I did hear that. Yeah, you can stop the sound from playing. It just doesn't save any time in most places. What up, Panther? Turn is okay. Not great. Playable. Okay, what do I want to go to here? We want to have 29 torrent. I mean, I can just go like really low. Yeah, I think I'll just go to whatever combines the repel, TBH. Yeah, this is completely fine. It's about what I wanted anyway. I mean, world record gets fucked in Cerulean Cave and is generally terrible at Snorlax. That's what the splits are claiming. I don't know how accurate that is. Seems reasonable, though. You are at least interpreting the data correctly, though. I believe I get 70% of super chats. There's a in the I believe in the description of the stream there's a link to the PayPal donations, which is the highest or the way to give me the highest percentage, basically. Well, true, but you do get the dopamine hit of the... Well, actually, super chats don't show on screen, but donations do, so it's actually the opposite. I'm fucking up here from Paralyzed Hill, god damn it. True. I might add back versions of the $50+ donation alerts. I think having something special for big donations is fine. But I was really short on time when I was getting the shiny alerts active, getting ready for the subathon. I mean, I technically still have them.
First time donator here. Just want to say thank you for all the runs you do and all the time you put in. Flexed biceps emoji.
Flex biceps emoji. Emilio, thank you for the 333. And you're welcome. And I just thanked you. Thank you. Pineapple the fruit too. Welcome back for 35 months. Emerald is next. No, I'm not dreading it. Pineapple the Fruit Dude. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. What has been the success rate of Mega Kick? I assume about 75%. Nah, they're not doing stuff like Sapphire yet, or perhaps ever. I don't know how applicable it is. We'll see. I lost more than I thought I would against Poké Guy. I mean, like, I knew this was not great with all the status, but might be even worse than I thought it would. Still playable for sure. I mean, that depends so heavily, Ethan. Sometimes 1 kills you. Sometimes you can miss 6 and be fine, you know? .5 seconds, but gives you an extra repel and Pokeball. Probably pretty good. Extra repel is quite valuable. And you very often want extra Pokeballs. Early, mid, and late game overall the same. My world record has a like if you considered Snorlax to be early game, then world record has a terrible early game. And then you don't have to buy. And that's 550. You could also do like other stuff too, right? Like the like -1 antidote +1 potion, for example. It's honestly probably worth it. Like, it's honestly probably just straight up worth it. There's so many places where you want a regular repel and not a max repel. It makes your, I guess if you just buy properly, it doesn't actually make your repel buy any slower, you still just rust down. That sounds kind of interesting. I think I know where you're talking about, actually. I have not tried Pokemon Champions. I did not get cancer. No. It was fake out into Mega Punch crit. Unlucky TARDIS. You're right. I believe we started on the 17th. It's the same thing, Walker. It's just a different way of loading the Game Boy player. Well, it depends on what's on the other side of the flinch. That particular flinch could have saved me, like, an insane amount of time, because it could have been glare into heal, into get crit. That's a crit. Bite. Just pressing pulse. Was Torrent, but it doesn't matter. I have enough pulses for sure. Do I ever eat Greek yogurt with granola and/or fruit? I definitely do, yeah. Wow, this is like some of the worst I've seen. What the fuck? Oh my god. So aggressive. Alright, we're doing 4, 6, 22, 6, 3, please. Don't be talking about guard specs. 4, 6, 22, 6, 3. Wait, 4, 6, 22, 6, 3. That's what, yeah. Oh. Alright, that is the correct amount of money. What, too many guard specs? Too few X attacks? This run isn't very good, but it is salvageable. Yeah, I just crit on Champ 2 multiple times. Unfortunately, you use those X attacks on the very last fight of the game, so... Playing the whole run knowing that you don't have enough X attacks is, not ideal. Ooh, that's good. Yep, exactly one right here on this turn. Damn, really good hand attack in that case. Yeah, but I already used it by the time I realized. Or rather, like, pressed it, like, yeah, like, using it here is when Anon realized. Actually, I didn't even notice. So I was already down the X attack by the time I knew. It sure was. Except that those kicks were 99% instead of 75. That doesn't stop me from dying here occasionally, though. This would be a pretty good situation for Cubone. Both bugs. Evian party. Yep, save super effective text. As a streamer, it's my favorite part. As a runner, I'm not so sure about that. Oh. Don't go too crazy, yeah. Mega Kick on Growlithe is to save the super effective text from using a water move. Yeah, I should have decided whether I wanted the potion or not already, but it's fine. I think the answer was no, actually, so. Since about 3 weeks ago. Plus 8 HP. Yeah, my instinct was correct. This is 1 HP away from potioning. I could have Warren Buried, though. But it's better to not, because we might be able to potion. Yeah, the purity takes away your fucking torrent. No, trainers cannot have shinies. I have no idea. That is purchased from the game corner. You cannot catch that Marowak. We did not do early tea this run because early tea is, you need the tea if you haven't bought Surge yet. Or, I mean, I guess you're either early Pikachu or Surge. I actually do want... Yeah, we want one quick attack. For sure. Can also be from Pikachu, though. Minion Pikachu. I don't know why Water Gun's that erratic, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's still fine if we don't get Minion Pika Quick Attack, but we do want it. Thanks, Arcadius. And this is why you need the tea. You know, to give the tea. Okay, I've actually never done that ever. I gotta check the tapes on that one. Yeah, I mean, he's only got the Butterfree. Xarian had a world record with hitting that guy. Alright, now we get the yellow cans. How much time did we lose? About 22, 23 seconds. I mean, this is the easiest top right and to just get it of my life. Oh! Save time by hitting the guy. It's just that easy. I gotta check the tapes on hitting that guy, though. I felt like I was holding left for so long. We will indeed have to Oran Berry to not so happy HP, but that's what it is. I do not. Well, at least we're ahead of world record by a little bit. Unfortunately, world record is quite bad here. We are one up on world record. I certainly would have preferred the fucking run that died to... Whoa. The run that died to fucking Kangaskhan make it here instead of this one, but this is what we got. the XP serve any additional? I doubt it. Getting extra XP doesn't generally make like any difference. Yeah, I remember the guy with 5 fucking water mines. Ending in a Blastoise mirror for the suspense. Yeah, that was during subathon. Yeah, good thing we got that bad Safari out of the way. All right then. Oh, very interesting. Why biking to Vermilion instead of flying? So the gym leader that allows you to use fly outside of battle is Surge. I hope you found this helpful.
Show us something.
Okay, thanks for the 690k. I'll show you something if I get a fucking Venom out here. Fuck off. Oh my god! Wait, I have to open my Pokeguy DMs. It's actually happening. I can't believe it. This is never before seen. Oh, that's the Pokedex. It's down. Of course! Of course it is. That's so disgusting, actually. Maybe you need to get off the bike. Okay, Doduo. Venomoth is not worth catching. We thought its catch rate was higher than it actually is. Venomoth is just actually terrible. It eliminates Nidoran Male and Venonat. I think so. I mean, I'm not very well versed in this, is the problem. I think we just go Area 2 now. No, I mean, it's Nidorino, female. I don't know. I think it might actually... I think you're supposed to leave, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm not super well versed in that. I have 182 steps yet left. And I have no idea how long this repel has on it. Max repel stops you from getting Nido female, though? No, it doesn't. That's the best part. I have eggs. I have eggs. I have eggs. No Doduo, though. Wait, I should probably like mark stuff. Did I catch Doduo? I don't even remember at this point. Maybe I got it. I really should have been marking stuff as I went. Okay, if I caught Dodo, I had to leave for sure. Oh, no, no, no. We gotta catch this thing. And then we can leave. Oh, that sucks, man. Wow, it's still here. Okay. I mean, this is certainly playable. I know, I gotta fix up the marks. There's too much going on, man. Like, fuck. Every time you want to mark, you gotta clummy skip. Nah, I changed it when I flew. Alright. We got Venonat on the 10. Is this right? We didn't catch Rhyhorn. We did catch Nidorino. We caught both doubles. We caught Doduo. Yeah, I mean, this is... I didn't catch Rhyhorn, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, this just looks pretty good for pewter skip. I mean, that's assuming we survive this endeavor. Taking 28 to 34, barely. Two tank muck, though. Nah, I mean, you don't skip power plant, that would be crazy. Can't just skip 4 to 5 mons. Until now, is the run good or mid? More like bad. Wow. Okay, that helps for sure. That's 6 and 16 range. Dude, I saw the max repel. I think my max repel is still active. I might be crazy. could be insane. It's not. I don't remember when it wore out. Fuck off. No, I don't think it changes how I evaluate runs. Before the revive pickup? Ah, I see. That makes sense. That was 78 nest ball. Uh, 100 comes before 78. Well, that's lame. Seriously? Okay, catch all three is nice, but I do need the chew. Okay, just in time. Don't get paralyzed, impossible challenge. That's double paralyzed. There's a command explaining that too, if you can believe it. That's right. I fucking always forget to max repel. God damn it. I was thinking about whether I wanted to take the mom heal or not, and I do, but... Literally already on max repel because I max repelled. That makes sense. We're gonna need to find ourselves a little bit more max repel. I think that's like already reason enough to pick up the Carvest TBH. Though my ball count's kind of fire actually. With all the things caught in Safari Zone. But then we skipped Pewter. So yeah. Probably do get the Carbos, considering Pewter skip. As well as pretty much knowing we're gonna want at least one more max repel. It's just such a small thing. I already have a rat. I wonder if how that works for passing this guy. Like, can I pass him from here? I have no idea. He's stuck for 32 frames. That means I should be able to pass, right? Because that's only 2 steps. Should be safe. I swear to God, you guys. I mean, I think so as well, but... Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I kind of want to yellow ball this. Not going to, though. It might have just been correct there, because, like, am I even staying here? I probably am. At 45, right? Yeah. Like a fucking ditto? That'd be hype. Doesn't really matter, we just need one more thing. Okay, not that. Ooh, double Growlithe. Yeah, this is close to being really good. I mean, you definitely don't skip Pewter and then not take 45 in Mansion. Even considering all of the doubles that we have. It's gonna have to do a little better than that. Am I coughing? I mean, you can see whether I've marked it or not. I haven't yet. Now I did. Dude, what the fuck? That's too much dogs, man. Man. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, the alternative was Repel for 45. Like, that. There's just no way that's correct. Let's leave. Nah, man. Imagine hurt yourself into confusion from Green Bar into Trigger Citrus Berry. That would be insane. Yep, I'm gonna need that. Don't forget the secret key. I think we're fine. I mean, this one isn't like good anymore, or rather, it never was good, but I'm pretty sure it's still playable. I've forgotten, just not in this game. Moonstone 2, I mean, I could, but I also just like don't need to. This fucking Persenberry guy, man, it never does any good, only bad. Good miss. Somehow have roughly maintained our tied with record status. I guess the skips are coming in handy, yeah. Pretty much. My gold split for the island is apparently a 1302.83. Not from that gem. I'm kind of scared to trust this wave bird, but gonna have to be done. Depends. We used to consider it like 40 seconds. But, you know, with Clemmy Skip, it's like technically a little less. What do we want to catch here? Giotto, Gloom. Okay, so this is interesting, right? Because we can take 2 poison ticks to get into Torrent, I think. Which means we bite here, actually. Okay, this kills. A bite was the correct play at any rate, but... Just full restore. I would have basically had to full restore anyway, so... No, Nidoking is not viable at all. Second time I did that this round. That's a lot of max repels, but whatever. I have a Prison Berry already, and my healing items are fine. I don't need full heals. Alright. What do we got? Well, that and the Carbos. I mean, normally you buy 0 max repels there. I mean, it depends on what you consider normally, but... I mean, that's how skipping the Carbos is possible in the first place. Right, so we have 20, 30, 50, 60, 70% forest. Actually a really good time for ads. Good job, ad manager. You might miss like the first encounter here. Bloom. Bringing us to 50%. Ah, it's just a terrible outcome. Fuck off, man. Charizard, and it does. Good miss, good miss. I need this fucking Gloom to cooperate. Good. See, ads didn't miss anything. Oddish to 40% makes this a little awkward. I mean, I kind of need the Pidgeotto, man. Like, I really can't leave here at 40%, I think. I really just am not finishing the run if I don't catch one more thing. Oops. Pidgeotto! Pidgey. It has been attempted with both. But worry not. Just be Pidgeotto and we're so good. That's the same chance as Pidgeotto. I mean, Drowsy's fine too. Venomoth, whatever, man. It's just, yeah, it's just gonna have to be one more, though. Okay. Would have preferred Pidgeotto, but this is probably fine. Yeah, this is still, like, not amazing, but I mean... I'm just gonna have to get to 60 from here. Yeah, it's a lot of Candymons. I can also Candy Drowsy if I could here. $34 Ponyta is going to be crucial here. Why is Hypno not a planned catch? Because if you critical hit it, then you don't get to catch it. But the real answer is because the planned bonds don't actually make sense. Why don't they make sense? Because they're just a little archaic, alright? Any Pokemon that I can catchers? Of course not. It's just always fucking Gloom, man. Crazy. Yeah, that was just me accidentally fucking bumping it. Okay. Immune sure. 34 Psyduck. A little candy action. You love to see it. You do. I mean, you get Aerodactyl on most runs. Hello? This motherfucker, he just can't let it be clean, huh? I really need to spike the Ponyta right now. Okay, 34. Okay. That was really good, actually. Candy Ta, Candy Duck. One, two, three candies? Damn, that's crazy. Pikachu, Venonat, Ponyta. Pikachu, Venonat, Ponyta. Heal Blastoise. Yeah, so... Yeah, so my forest decision wound up being correct. Even though I'm not going to go for Meowth here. Forest was better than Meowth. And it's probably going to be better than the last thing in Victory Road, or at least comparable. Plus the upside of... Plus, here, you know, here's the thing that you have to consider is that we weren't actually very likely to see 2 Candymons on the islands, which kind of saves this path a bit, so... It was correct to stay in the forest at 40%. For sure. No, this run's not very good. That's not like horrible. I haven't done like a full analysis on our current situation yet. It's, what, 2 more Candymons? I mean, yeah, it's just catch 2 things on Route 23, catch 2 things in Victory Road. And pretty simple. Pretty much no matter what. I mean, maybe if we got Arbok first or something. There's no need for anything fancy here. How many spinners are left? I don't know, man. Spinners aren't a thing in this game. They exist, but you can dodge them with execution, so... How did I pass it up, man? I used to be so good at those. One walker left? That is just not true. Why? Why did I go 2 left? I was just trying to walk 1 tile, man. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, I mean, it's just over. This run was already bad. Wait, I have to look at that. Like, surely it wasn't like I really was only trying to walk one tile, right? So like I couldn't have been like that. Let's see how bad this was. Yeah, I like... Oh, man. I mean, I let go pretty late. TBH. It wasn't like absolutely unthinkably late, but it was pretty bad. I mean, of all the ways to hit that guy. Yeah, but there isn't one walker left. That's just the one that's right in front of us. I don't think it's the... I don't know, man. Because we were talking about walkers? Oh, just an extra trainer. And right before that, we were talking about spinners. So, I mean, I guess including all of that, maybe it's decent. Well, I gotta like this. We get to go for 2 squirrels in a row. But that's the thing, is that it's still not true. There's another walker later. You know? Well, the mansion walk already happened, but... And can you believe it? I mean, it should... Okay, 2 frames early is female, but it should be effectively impossible. That this is 2 frames early and we'll be able to tell instantly. Yeah, this is just 2 Squirtles in a row, as prophesized. Now we can get a run that doesn't stink. Because, like, the thing about that run that is actually really nice, but only temporarily... Oh, right. Because I did it before the run. Nice, losing a million years, because I forgot that I did the thing correctly. The thing about that run is that that was a Clemmy skip run, in the sense that that run just has to be an early reset once world record actually improves to catch up to the Clemmy skip time save. But right now, it's acceptable, which is actually really nice. It makes the category way more fun to run when you can accept runs of that quality and still have a chance for record. Acrophysic, welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for your 7. That's right, bacon grease, kind of. Not quite. Walker, not spinner, but yeah. Well, right, as in those runs were more lenient. Nice high roll, actually. I mean, yeah, sure, second high roll, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, remember, the time we were trying to beat was 3:34:33 back then. I mean, strats were not as advanced, and, you know, we were still trading away our fucking Abra and stuff, but... I was actually going to get a Diet Coke, but we just back-to-backed. Pretty much the same, unfortunately. But... like early April 2020. I don't know, man. At least twice. Oh boy. Okay, man. That's very bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, Dash. I don't know what that means, man. I'm sorry. Soccer. I mean, for catching Pokemon, the window is absolutely massive. It's like a whole fucking text box. It's a little tighter for level up skip, for sure. Or rather, like, a lot tighter compared to... Probably not Indigo Squid. It's kind of unfortunate to keep up with. Oh, I forgot to heal. Okay, though. Oops. That's why you say left out loud. But hold on now, we might be cooking. That is my subscriber count. There, yes, sir. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, and punished on the one tile. But it's Weedle, so it's okay. I'm just gonna chuck the ball. I'm not gonna play differently because I have one ball. It's actually freeing because now I just get to reset if this breaks out. Don't worry, Justin, that sub count's gonna plummet soon because they're all gifted. Yeah, we just don't see Pika here. It's simple. Also, realistically gonna need to get poisoned. Like, on this turn. Yeah, I mean, this is not good. I can't even do anything about my HP. It sure did. It did indeed cost that many balls. Yeah, Pika Thundershock. Just attack the Pikachu in the face with no Pokeballs remaining. Just to hit Onyx? No, just to hit everything. Always, forever. Did I embrace it? I think so. I think it looks better. That would be kind of slow, which is why we're probably going to have to reset here. Thank you. Oh, that's a tackle to the face. That's like what I'm seeing. I mean, get scratched and then crit on turn 2 goes kind of hard, I guess. Close. I don't think I can tackle that by 1 HP. Oh, or, hear me out, we just die. We actually just die. And now, I don't get to have my Diet Coke yet, because first I have to go for 3 Squirtles in a row. And remember that I pressed this fucking button here. Whoa. That's far too late. $26.60. What a... No, dude. I'm not running fucking frame 5800 with 30 special. Like, it's just not necessary. All right, Herb. Four, 6, 7, 9, 7. Ooh, now we're talking. Plus, it's been so early that I'm likely to miss it. No female. No female. Alright, BRB. Play the ads now, I guess. That makes sense. Quick actions. There we go. Good morning, Fino. Oh, interesting. Playing those longer ads manually delayed the next ad by quite a bit. As in not round 2? I don't know. That's one of my most hated categories at this point. Perhaps Sunday, just because my PB is so bad. It became that way. For me, at least. This is just it. It's not. I mean, yeah, this was more than 4 frames off. Or the wrong ID, not sure. Early Abra OG? I don't really know what you're talking. I mean, I assume you're... Wait. Oh, you're talking about, like, picking up an Abra on the way down to Vermilion and using it to get back to Cerulean City. I mean, it's just really unlikely to work. My day's been fine. Had a run that went pretty deep, even though it was pretty bad the whole time. I've been speedrunning for 13 years, and the first game I speedran was Pokemon Yellow. I did make a whole video on this topic if you'd prefer. Though I guess the bot isn't working right now on YouTube, so I guess it's difficult to point you towards that video. I mean, the short answer is watching other people speedrun. I don't know. You know better than me. I'm not reading it. Again with the... At least this one was 1 frame late. I mean, early surge is... early aggro is not a thing. Early surge is just a much more reasonable way to take a risk to save a lot of time. Yeah, I've 4-shot it before. I've also 3-shot with 1 crit. I think. Pretty sure that happened. Persianberry, Squirtle, if I ever saw one. I mean, yeah, it is. There's no anticipating early surge. You know before you... long before you need to pick up that rare candy that you're doing early surge. But yes, I mean, you do pick it up if you're doing early surge. The only reason you don't pick it up there is because it's 8 frames slower to do it immediately. Yeah, Task Run does lots of things. Nice. I'm doing alright. Guess you could say having a Squirtle is winning. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this, man? Make it and it's fine. It's pretty hard to make it from there. What the flying fuck, man? Wait, this was... Yeah, 4 encounter second pass. That's so fucked up. I was almost too early there. What do you mean, can this world record? Guess not. Yes, Kev, you can see a whole video on it at exclamation point discovery. That's not even guaranteed to do 8 damage. Though I would have needed the crit. Even if it didn't kill me. What? Oh, 1 frame late. I'm trying to remember a YouTube video that you might have made I'm gonna assume you meant to say cameo in explaining how the AI works in Gen 3. So you're almost certainly thinking of Pokemon Challenges video on fucking what is the stupid Nuzlocke ROM hack of, I forget what it's called, but it might just be Emerald Kaizo. Or Run and Bun. No, I think it was Run and Bun. I think the video I'm talking about is actually Run and Bun. Anyway, that wasn't me. Those are the Pokemon that I'm going to catch. They are planned. I will catch more than that, but those are the ones that I'll definitely catch, except not actually, but I've been using this list for so long, it's just, I don't want to change it. But for most situations, you can consider it to be that. And I will mark other planned Pokemon as I get them. So if, for example, I got, you know, Jigglypuff, then I would mark Wigglytuff as planned until I evolve it. Because you can think of it as, once I have Jigglypuff, I'm always going to Moonstone it to Wigglytuff, so it's now planned. How many different stats do I need to see to know if I got the right Squirtle? I mean, that depends on which Squirtles are near to this one. In this case, I already know that I have the wrong Squirtle, so I didn't have to see any stats. This was 1 frame early. Generally speaking, you're looking at the bottom 3 stats, so special attack, special defense, and speed, but sometimes there will be a Squirtle right next to it that is similar or the same, and so you'll have to look at more than that, but I mean, that's pretty uncommon. Still feels weird to not have Pikachu or Ponyta marked. I don't remember a run to E4 that does. It is definitely unlikely that you skip Ponyta or Pikachu, especially in current day. However, it is possible that you would skip them. And similarly, it's possible that you would skip Aerodactyl and Diglett like we did last run, but they're marked as planned when they really shouldn't be. Like the whole idea of like pre-plan or like pre-planning your planned mons is that like if you're gonna do that, right, and it be accurate, then it needs to be Pokemon that you will always catch no matter what, always, in every situation. And you know, there are most of the Pokemon on the list are that, but not all of them. And then there are Pokemon that fit that mentality that are not on the list. You actually have to change the list pretty significantly if you are going to make like a planned list like that. And then like how many Nidorans do you include in that? I mean, you really can't like plan your Nidorans because I've taken a run with Nidorina and Nidorino that didn't have either small Nido. I'd say like Nidorina and Nidoqueen are probably safe to plan, but really just those two. And I mean, I guess male Nido at that point too. But then it's not because you can get both bigs. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well, right, but they're not. I'm telling you, they're not. There are situations where you would skip Pikachu and Ponyta. Definitely not both, but as rare as those situations may be, they still exist. I mean, I think most people would argue that you shouldn't include Hypno because you can crit it, but I mean, that's not that likely, right? The smallest list that is 100% accurate? Well, no, that's the problem. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 on top of 10 plus 4. You know, you know what? Let's just for fun. I will make a 100%. It's been a minute since I did it. I will make a 100% accurate planned Mons list. No, that's not true. Also, yeah, this is just wrong. Okay. 100% accurate planned Mons list. So first of all, we can remove Aerodactyl and Diglett. I mean, it's pretty hard to not catch Pidgey, but it's definitely possible. Possible to not catch all of these. So yeah, I think the only Nidorans you can mark are these two. Nidorina and Nidoqueen should be all runs wind up with that, I think. I can't think of a situation where you would not wind up with these two. And then Gloom plus Vileplume is always, no matter what. Psyduck is no matter what. Tentacool is no matter what. Ghastly is not no matter what. We actually had a run recently where I didn't catch it. It's damn close, but it's actually not quite guaranteed. Hypno is not guaranteed because you can crit it. And yeah, So this is I think the actually accurate planned list. The Pokemon that you will catch 100% of the time, no matter what, in every single circumstance, always. Now, if we wanted to add Pokemon that you will almost always catch, like almost always, it would look more like add all of the Nidos, add Pikachu, add Ponyta plus Seal, add Pidgey. Realistically, you're adding Pidgey. You're adding Oddish. Realistically, you're almost always getting Oddish. And then like Diglett, Aerodactyl. And see, this just looks stupid. Hypno, yeah. I mean, Hypno is good enough. Add a new color for probable. Fuck that. That's confusing for no reason. I would do the 25 list, maybe. But I've been using this 21 list for so long that, like, it's fine. It is unlikely to not get wrapped, but it's 100% possible. Like, not outside the realm of reason. I already mentioned Ghastly. If you find Cubone first and you don't have the balls for Ghastly, both figuratively and literally, you can sometimes have to skip it. Pretty uncommon, but it did happen the other day. Oh, in the second list. True. Sorry. You're 100% right. Yeah, I would never... I would never have that many planned mons. The 25 list looked pretty good. But I can already see what would happen if I made that 25 list, which would be people would ask, why is female Nido planned but not male? All the fucking time. All the fucking time I would get that question. And it's simply not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Yeah, this is just the OG. I completely agree that they get skipped often enough to warrant it, but... I mean, the problem with Hypno is that you don't get a second chance, right? If you crit, it's just over. Unless you caught Drowsy. Why is female Nido secretly planned, but male Nido secretly not planned? Onyx can fuck off. Thanks, Alan. Onyx is lucky to be in the fucking decks. I mean, if you're talking about... If you're asking me how many times I've seen the ID that has the Squirtle, that has the highest IV value, like total, I've seen that ID once. Right, the situation where you don't take Pikachu is extremely rare. That situation would be you have exactly one bug leaving the forest, and then you catch Jigglypuff. In that case, assuming you didn't find Pikachu on the return to Viridian Forest, then at least the way that I play it, you would sometimes not catch Pikachu in that exact situation. Jigglypuff doesn't prevent getting Pikachu. It makes it so that... So basically the idea behind this is that when you have one bug plus Jigglypuff, you know that you're always going back to pewter, right? 100% of the time, because you need to get your second bug. So you find yourself with +2 from Jiggly Wiggly, and then quote-unquote +2, because sometimes you skip pewter, right? From the pewter mons. Well, Power Plant is often worth 4 mons, right? Because Pikachu's worth 3 plus one thing. That's like a standard Power Plant. So those are kind of interchangeable. So in my opinion, the best way to leverage early Jigglypuff, or yeah, Jigglypuff at all, in that situation, is to basically pretend like you have Pikachu and do the thing where you don't walk in the Rock Tunnel Center, do walk in the Vermilion Center, and then teleport to Surge, then fly to Lavender, instead of teleporting to Lavender and then biking to Surge. And all of this with the caveat that if you do wind up spiking the Pikachu in Viridian Forest on the return trip, it's just the actual nuts best thing ever. But, I mean, yeah, I realize it's pretty specific and like a little convoluted, but you're actually pretty likely to not wind up with Pikachu if you take that route, since, you know, it's only 5% in the forest from there. Manuel, welcome back for 9 months. Thanks for your subbing. What? Dude, sometimes I swear I like... No way I pressed B too late, or too early. I just feel like there was such a long gap between my R press and my B press there, that I wind up thinking that, like, okay, I guess I have to clear with A. But then that just makes the whole situation so much worse. What up, Cybet? Is sub 730 forest possible? I have no idea because I don't look at that at all. However, the fact that you're asking that question on this run means the answer is almost certainly yes. Because you could just not get any encounters on Route 1. You could only get one of the 2 things to kill for experience. You could wind up with way less encounters than this run had. Just in general. You could crit the bug, fuck it, you know? How many days nicotine free? Like 6 or something? Maybe 7? The days get a little fuzzy when your sleep schedule's super bad. I mean, you're not happy about the 3 HP, but it's playable. Oh no. The amount of HP that we're gaining at level 12 is only 1, which makes it decently less valuable, but... So what HP are we going to then? We're gaining 4 levels for a total of 7 HP. We just got a 3. The Squirtle was on an early frame, so it's not like... It's not like you can't run this. Really, Caterpie or Pikachu. Yeah, that sucks. I just want to take as much damage as possible here, pretty much, so... Definitely just makes sense to go for Caterpie, but unfortunately we're getting fucked. We can also take a Pikachu hit just fine. Wow. Well, if it's special attack and speed, then I don't even see it. So, I mean, yes, it's true, but... I really actually just want to get hit again. No, there's parameters for Mild's defense and Modest's attack. As well as 6 attack for all Squirtles. And we're not even done yet. I hate this run, so I'm just gonna do this. I still survive with more damage taken. Really should just be resetting if I'm not gonna take the first encounter out there, though. Hoping for taking more damage. That's literally the only reason that I'm here. Yeah, I mean, it could have been 6. I still have a ball. minutes already. It's so bad. I mean, I should really know like how long Brock's gym takes, but I only kind of know like from Brock himself. I mean, I guess it's, you know, you're like assuming a good gym. Yeah, Pico. It's the only other thing you could possibly catch. Okay, that's just a max roll, a casual max roll. So casual, the way he does it. Yes, it is absolutely possible to OHKO that Sentry with crit. It's a range, but it's favorable. And max roll is 1 in 16, yeah. That'll be it. That is to try to press A on the correct frame that results in a Squirtle that has good stats. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Only wound up losing one turn. I'm looking for 30 or 31 special attack with a plus nature. I'm looking for 21 plus speed. I'm looking for at least 6 attack, at least 16 defense if it's mild, at least 24 attack if it's modest. And ideally everything is good. But it's less about like looking for those stats and more about choosing the best possible Squirtle on any given RNG seed. Yeah, the Squirtle's really good. It's pretty low on defense, but the high HP helps make up for that pretty easily. And so does Zero Encounters. The best Squirtle I've ever had? I don't know, man. One that would make you say, wow. This Squirtle's really good. Thank you. True, not easy. Well, normally I would tell you exclamation point shiny, but I don't think the YouTube bot is working. But yes, I have seen quite a few at this point. Okay, one encounter. Hello. What do I prefer? What do you mean, what do I prefer? In what context? Which platform pays the best? I mean, it's really hard for me to answer that. I put most of my effort into Twitch for most of my career, so Twitch, but I mean, I'm not sure most people would agree with that. Jojo McFarley, welcome back for 61 months. That's so many months. Yeah, just getting the potion. You would go up right up the middle otherwise. Okay, I like that. Some taco mess deaths there. True. This was 3 total encounters before Brock, which is funny because I got 4 encounters on one leg of Route 1 earlier. So much. I just love this game. Well, I just have to heal now. No, this time I had less defense, so it was always doing 7. Max roll also would have killed me here if it did 8. Unfortunately, I'm always dead to tackle, so 95% to die if I don't heal. Okay, we withdraw, and then we pray we get tackle. Quite simple. Alright. Now we just... any damage that isn't a crit, unless it's bind, and then it can crit, I guess. Okay, that's 13 torrent. That's good enough. Yeah, I mean, it's the same skip, just wasn't known. $11 frames, assuming you do it perfectly, which is kind of hard to do, actually. No. Yeah, I mean, realistically, 10 seconds is probably the most you're getting. I think it's like 13 or so, if like assuming every frame was saved, but. Nice. You can read Y in chat. You're welcome. Plus 9, 21. Wait, sorry, 22. 5 damage. Plus 7. 4 and 5 damage. I mean, Rash is the best, so it's my favorite, but Mild is secretly cool. Okay. I mean, it's just Josh knows Spira. I mean, Josh knows Zubat. Okay, Rogue, welcome back for 13 months. Thanks for your 7. Early surge, definitely, absolutely not under any circumstances. On this, in this particular situation. I do not have any plans for the weekend. Quick attack. Fucker. Not ideal. mean, if he hits me for 3, then I just stall. He did not. I'm like... I mean, I know that Astonish can do 3, but I thought it could do 3 without a max roll. I guess not. Can we get the workout stream this weekend then? Well, we'll see. It's, you know, Pokeguy's got school and work, so it's a little hard for us to link up when my sleep schedule is so bad. That's the reason why it hasn't happened yet. Same with the Panda. But soon TM on both of those. What do you fight this one? Rocket Guy sometimes, but sometimes not. You need to fight one optional trainer in Mount Moon. Sometimes it's this guy. It just depends on how much damage you need to take, what your HP is, what your defense is. That's right, for EXP. You must fight one optional trainer in Mount Moon. One of 3, technically 4 guys, but you never actually fight the 4th guy. Quick attack. Why can I not take damage in Mount Moon these days? What's going on, man? Oh, Lord. Okay. At least you didn't quick attack on turn 2. Yeah, dude, I love taxes, of course. I do them every year. It's my favorite activity of the year. Dr. Teapot, welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for your 7. A syringe. Okay. Okay. Much appreciated. And we got him. Do we have any catching opportunities that we were taking before Misty? Nope. We did just miss a 14 and 16 range that could have killed us with strong poison, though. And the damage is sort of relevant. Why am I so low HP? What do you mean, man? You don't like the sound or something? No, you deal more damage at low HP. With water moves, anyway. Ain't no way, man. Jesus. Stop low rolling on turn 1. I'm so tired of that. Well, believe it or not, that thing's 93% to die to 2 bites. This is definitely another bite from this HP. Oh, why does it never happen, man? So, man, it's just so good if we get that. There's the one that would have killed every time. And now we have to potion until barely above half. Fucking disaster, man. I did embrace the bulb, kind of. 2 bites is 41% to kill Stormy. But realistically, it was... was it 7 and 16 to kill from there? If I don't potion, then I almost always die. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, in this case, it was better. Okay, got a quick attack at least. Hopefully not another one. Okay. I don't know, maybe like once a week or something. Okay, we died. Cool. We've really died way too many times to that fight recently. It's really fucking annoying. I mean, I either get like an amazing fight or just die. Nothing in between. I mean, it's a hard fight, but I mean, we've just hit the bad end of variance on missing Mega Kick on that fight recently. Yeah, see, the thing with... the reason that we don't know is because it doesn't matter, right? Like... how often that Bulbasaur uses Sleep Powder is never going to change your game plan as a speedrunner. So, like, it just, it's real likely is as far as most of us know. I mean, you can look at the code and like figure it out, right? But the answer is usually. Am I excited? I don't know. I was forced into it, and I have no idea what it's about. Yep, coerced. Solicited. Does the skip work for the fossil? No, it basically doesn't work for anything. You can skip the sounds of many things, but it doesn't actually save any time. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played in a while. We'll see. Why the scroll? Okay, it's good attack. Let's start contending with it. Now this can just be 1 frame late or 2 frames late somehow. I have no idea. 1 frame late. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. Maybe it'll be streamed, maybe it won't. I know next to nothing about it. All I know is that I need to play some Brawl again, and it's a good excuse to do it. Nah, I definitely don't, because it's bedtime. So I got up super early. Not by choice, but I can do something soon. Gamble for value. Welcome back at for 138 months at tier 3. That's so many months, so many years, and so many tiers. That's so many. Nope, it's not an instant restart. The HP value needs to be correct. Sometimes that's 19, sometimes it's 20. Usually it's 20. At some point. Hello. Eventually. No. Let's not do the math. It starts getting... I don't know if we want to go down that path. Had one deepish run that was pretty bad. But it was, I mean, it was potential pace. I ended up hitting, I actually hit 2 extra trainers that run. But yeah, the one in... One in Silph-Co got me. One frame late. Also mild. Yeah, there's a pretty big difference. You know, when it comes to defense or HP. And when we only run 30 and 31 special attack, so the differences are pretty minor, but still bigger than you'd expect for one IV difference. My first ever sub, I do. I remember who my first viewer / follower was. I remember who my first sub was. Oh, you think it takes a complete needed to get half by decent at score dominance? It's not that hard to get good at score, like passively good at score dominant. It's not actually that complicated. Choosing the best Squirtle is maybe a little complicated. But that comes with experience, and you don't have to be like perfect at choosing the best one. Especially if you're really new, you can just like take the best one, like literally just like the best stats, not look at the frame count at all. Well, both of those things suck a lot, Joelman. It was definitely harder for me to do the latter in the early days. Like, I had a... I don't know if you would call it a mental block or something, but it was really, really hard for me to, like, make a mistake and then, like, keep streaming that day. But I've since gotten over that. Probably because I've done it so many times. Aw, you son of a bitch, you can be 2 frames late. No, it actually was. Ah, this was actually so sick. No, my minimum stats have stayed about the same, actually. I can be a perfectionist, but more often, you know, it's more like it's selectively perfectionist. And as I get fatter and more depressed, the things that I cared to be a perfectionist about become less. And if I'm not a perfectionist about something, then it's like, you know, don't care at all. It's like very little in between. Yeah, but like that sounds good in theory, but the problem is that there's too much not at all. Approximately, what would be the chance for water pulse on this Squirtle? Really low. Like 5%, I think. I mean, it could be straight up impossible to see water pulse, I think, right? With the correct stat combination. Hold on, I might be lying about that. Let me see. New bot name. So, if you ran, like, so the most damage that you can take from... Yeah, it can be impossible to see water pulse. I'm sorry. Now, I have seen a shiny Squirtle. But this was actually good. Dude, he talks so fucking much when he wins. That is toxic. No, it wasn't even it. It was 1 frame early. Damn, Ruby's so nice. You should have been like 0 out of 20 is dead, you fucking retard. There she goes being nice again. Three, two, one, two, three. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can a run be good enough that Shiny Mewtwo could get world record? Of course it could. Shiny Mewtwo doesn't lose that much time. It's only 6 instances of it actually playing. I have Gold Manipulus. It's the only other one. I mean, yeah, I tried to run good shiny Squirtle. I just died to Brock. Even though I played safe. Unlucky. That is what happened, yep. There are lots of other runners playing this category right now. No. Losing the rival fight is instant reset. Way too much experience lost. It'll happen soon. I'm a little surprised, yeah. I mean, you know, my run was good, but ultimately it's just hard to finish runs in this category. Thanks, Slayer. Guess I'm embracing it. No, this will probably be the last run. Actually, I'm getting pretty tired. Why no early bird? So is your question, why do you not catch Pidgey early even though you could? Cool. Thanks, Vanivia. Enough, Vanessa. Yeah, but it's not just the length of the run, right? Like, if you compare this run to, you know, Gold, for example, there's huge parts of the run that have, like, almost no variance. Whereas this category is just fucking non-stop. Something bad can happen right around the corner. Like, it just never ends. There's so many places to die. I'm not even convinced that it's, like, more likely to finish a run deathless than not. I think Gold absolutely counts. If your whole argument is the run is long, therefore it's hard to finish, that's not really the case. This run is hard to finish not because it's long, but because the high variance, high action moments just don't fucking stop with this run. I mean, it's my favorite category to play too, but... Nah, my favorite starter isn't Squirtle. I mean, you could call it hard, it's just like... There's just no breaks in the ability to get fucked by something. Like, there's just so many things that can kill you, or kill your run due to pace. Or, you know, just outright kill you. I mean, yeah, the catch sections are like super high variance, right? Does it make it more fun? I mean, yeah, it's kind of like the whole thing. Is that this run kind of blends more aspects of regular Pokemon gameplay. How many subs for a Charmander around next week? No. Just absolutely not. And quite frankly is insulting. To have a run ready by next week for something that I've never done before in like an extremely complicated category. It's a number of subs that like would be worth delivering the money in person to not give Twitch fucking 30% of it. It does save time. I made a video on it. One of my most recent videos. Though it doesn't cover the level ups. It's the same practice though. Yeah, there are a lot of decisions that are like 1 to 2% for sure. That's 30% is considered good. No, but PayPal takes some amount from donations. Hello. Fuck off. At least it tackled. That makes it more tolerable. But I'm doing the run right now. Charmander run? I'll tell you what. 10,000 US dollars in a single donation, and I will run Charmander until I get top 10 Charmander after Emerald. So, you know, we could be talking 6 months from now. See, it's just not worth it for anyone. Nah, Pokeguy's taking his cut. Safety fee. Didn't I not say US dollars? I need to learn an existing route. I have a problem. I mean, listen. Maybe we can talk about it. I don't. Why do you guys want Charmander? Why do you guys want to see the worse, like the slower run? No, it's not possible to world record with Charmander. I mean, honestly, it probably actually is with Clemmy Skip. Barely. Currently. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Andrew has been fucking us recently, man. Jesus. All right, I'll go for the back-to-back, but I'll be done besides that. For the fans, of course, for the fans. I'm doing one more for the fans, but I have to get the squirrel. I did say it was fine, man. Decent squirrel hit rate. Just the one run that we had just was not very good. Though it still could have world recorded even up to the point that I made the mistake. Well, the second mistake. Nine three five nine three. Thought the last one was the last one. Yeah, and then I said one more for the fans. Or are you not a fan? I don't get it. Okay, I hate these Squirtles. I'm sorry. I mean, that doesn't count. Yeah, but it doesn't really wind up affecting your decision making very much. Because, like, you're pretty much just happy for any trade or Evo you can get your hands on. World Record Friday's tomorrow. Well, there was also this Squirtle, but it was super late. I think I would have been fine running this on a 3, 2, 6, 5, 7 on a normal fucking frame. Yeah, see, like, I'm not running that. I'm not running frame fucking 5744 with that stat line. That's ridiculous. And 745. There we go. That'll do. The best nature for Mewtwo would just also be Rash, right? I guess. Mewtwo stats really don't matter that much. They just need to not be, like, bad in attack or special attack. Even speed is really fine. Like, you just need to not have terrible attack and special attack. And then it's like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, if your Mewtwo is fucking minus attack or minus special attack nature, you're going to need a pretty good IV in that stat, or you're going to struggle. Yeah, I mean, it's just the same as the Squirtle nature. Oh. It says 19, but it's the wrong 19. It's just one frame early. Okay. One more no matter what. Shit. I should have snoozed that ad. And that means even if the Squirtles are bad, even if the genitals are wrong, even if the power goes out, even if Polka Guy spooks me right as I'm about to press A, because the HP wasn't right. The HP IV was 19. Not the value of my HP. 28206. Alright, we got a Squirtle. I will indeed be going for this one. It's a female. Yeah, that's definitely just it. Like, like in that show, or like overall? I mean, Ari McConaughey's fine. I love her voice actress. Does a super amazing job. Yeah, I mean, like, the character's fine. It's just unfortunate that there's so many better there's so many better girls in that show. It's just unlucky. No, there's no perfect. There's a Rash that has 29 HP and 31 everything else. Is a female ever recorded? Did I don't know. I don't remember. We were talking about, like, the answer might be no, but then, like, did that change maybe? I don't know. I think the answer might just be no. Or maybe world record is female. See, like, I don't even know. The help menu flash is !discovery. Though it doesn't cover the level ups, it's the same thing as what it does talk about. Maybe it is female, I don't know. You guys think I watch my own shit? Listen to my own voice? You crazy? Yeah, just ask me after we world record with the Squirtle. Also, am I gonna make a commentary video? Not by listening to my own fucking voice, though I will admit, making the Clemmy skip video, I listened to more of my voice than I normally do. And it was quite painful. You ever bonked on mailbox? Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and say definitely, actually. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. What is this? Damn, that was gross. Yeah. Nope, because bite is a special move. Or wait, will 6 attack make bite better than kicking sometimes? I guess your question doesn't necessitate my answer. But no, not really. You still need to kick the things you need to kick. It's just that sometimes they don't die. There's kind of one instance where you have to go kick instead of kick bite. A lot of times with attack the slow. That's annoying. Did I misjudge that? No, that's guaranteed, right? Like exactly. Yeah, Bubble with Caterpie, I swear, is like the most volatile. I don't know what's up with that. That's our only Pika of the day. No, as in, like, you need to go kick because your attack is so bad the bite won't kill. because of kick not doing enough damage because your attack was bad. Hold on, we can still buy. Yeah, this is guaranteed to 4-shot from here. Okay, I mean, now we're just locked in if he... I mean, he honestly just hopefully stings and doesn't poison here. Okay. This is just trolling then, I guess. That's not gonna die, is it? I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm somehow having taken 0 damage. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, why did I do it at the wrong time? I mean, definitely go for Weedle here. This could be the 5-mon Brock, it could be. I just can never get the bug at the end, man. Or 6-mon Brock, I mean. Okay. Have to tackle now. Dude, that is 7 string shots in a row that are all 50-50s? What the fuck? I mean... we don't go for damage now. Especially with only 2 balls. Yeah, no, you can't. Even if you had more balls, it's just better to just take the 11 than try to go for 2 instances of damage from that bush. Yeah, I mean, it's the problem with 6-mon Brock is that it's rare that it's correct to do it, right? And then, like, to have the circumstances set up. Okay, we get the tackle to 5. That's good enough for sure. Brother, why so much scratching? Alright, chat, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need permission to YOLO here. Actually, I can't, because I'm taking fucking 5 from tackle. I can't even YOLO. God damn it. I just have to heal. Tired of not that YOLO. That YOLO is so bad, but I have done it. Need so many balls and potions. Okay, tackle. I guess I just tackle, and then bubble. That's unfortunate, but I mean, it's fine. I just need to win 150-50 with Caterpie. That's great. It's not Torrent, which is why I need to win 150-50 with Caterpie. I do view that chat. So this is what we could do. We could do 2, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, slay some spires. Be Ascension 10 with Necromancer, Necro-san. And I think I just beat 7 with Defect. No, I've only played solo. First of all, I would never share a bottle of wine. You need at least one for yourself. Alright, need tackle, please. Sir. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. At least we took the damage. Poison's scary now, though. Oh, man. Dude. Okay, I'll be risking this. I have no patience for this. It's just, I mean, it's just a disaster, honestly. Okay. Super cool that that happens in that order. So stupid, man. That's just, I mean, no. That was the one more, okay? We'll be back tomorrow on time. No, my... Wait. Fatal UI exception encountered. What? My chat? You can't just do that. Okay, well, the ads are already playing, so... Fucking barely missed that again. I'll see y'all tomorrow on time.